Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Chance here? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward.
Oh, big chance here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
But into the keeper's gloves. Václav Černý. The ball with Chori. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Chance here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Tomasz Souček. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So far. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good idea. Malin. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Good visualization and execution. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Xavi Simons. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a clever piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Memphis Depay! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Top-class defending. Linger. Opportunity here. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
And given acres of space to attack here. The inside route looking promising. Looking for the angle. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Intelligent defending. Daniel Malin. Černý. The ball with Chori. Promising pass. Cross towards that far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. A chance that... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now in a more than decent position. Tomasz Chori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Lukas Provod. In position. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Memphis Depay! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Václav Černý. Provod. And it's played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Will it go in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he saw the situation developing. Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Can he finish? Committed defending. Depay. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Depay. Malen with it. 20 minutes to go. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now opening things up. Could be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Provod. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. Memphis Depay! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Tomasz Souček. Václav Černý. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, crucial interception!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
That's a good-looking ball. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Quick counter could be on. And running free here. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Room to roam. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. It's a corner. Not completely out of trouble here. And nicely struck. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper was there to meet it. Here, it's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Might lead to a chance, opportunity. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. To level matters! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Orsolini. Here's Keane. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Lucas Provod. The ball with Khori. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Sandro Tonali. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. And penalised there. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Raspadori. Incisive ball. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And still they wait for the chance. Tomasz Khori. Surely the equaliser. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. Moise Keane. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Showing a great defensive instinct. Keane. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Zaccagni. Tonali with it. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Barella. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sandro Tonali. Orsolini. Showing a good reading of the game. A real struggle to contain him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sandro Tonali. Well, giving the ball away. Sandro Tonali. Keane. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moise Keane. Will it go in? Oh, what a marvellous chance that was.
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Very alertly winning back possession. Tomasz Chori. Nice looking move, this. Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. And a timely intervention. Barella. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tomasz Chori. And in the perfect position to read it. He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Sandro Tonali. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, fancy footwork. And the chance slips away. Could be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. The attack ended disappointingly. Orsolini. Barella has it. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might work out. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Goal against Italy.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that's a fun, and that's going to be a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. And intercepted it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. And he's through here. Body in the way again. Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Moise Keane. And passing it through. Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! And they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, could be! Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo moves away from the touchline. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Zaccagni. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Did so well to clear it away. Marvellous anticipation. Brian Cristante. And showing the importance of width. A bit wasteful from Italy. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
He's in behind. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Nice looking move, this. And there it is, the half. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Mancini. And Politano with it. On the offensive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Vitor Ferreira. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. And the keeper not thinking it through.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Politano. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Brian Cristante. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Promising ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Raspadori. And Politano with it. Attacking with vigour. Surely! Oh, that's super defending!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Timed it well. Throw in here. And space to cross it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can they open them up? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And passing it well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. For the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Working so hard to win back possession. Danger building. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Pedro Neto. Oh, big chance. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Now, who can he play it to? Really getting stuck in. Decides to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance to get back into it. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Monster piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a brisk run. Oh, surely. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Cristiano Ronaldo. En-Nesyri. Nice sequence, this. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ronaldo. Might be a chance here. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Possibilities for them to counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Is this the moment? Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well, the managers will... Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Ezalzouli. Waited well. Oh, could finish. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Adli. Must finish. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, got into position brilliantly. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And into the last 30 minutes now. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Silva. Amin Adli. Just straying offside. Well, successfully cut out. And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Silva. Oh, great play. Not troubling the keeper. Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Youssef En-Nesyri. Might work out. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And surely, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! A goal here could settle it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Played towards the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello and welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fine pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dumfries. Well, nicely cut out. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Nice looking move this. And an opening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now he must favour the cross. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And a creative look about this. Depay. Really getting stuck in. And space to cross it. Promising move. But quick thinking defensively. En-Nesyri. Nice sequence this. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Sofian Amrabat. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ezalzouli. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Dumfries. And Depay on the ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Not the pass he had in mind. Donyell Malen. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And possibilities here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Adli. Playing his way in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. A chance then for the respective teams back in position, second half underway. Reinders. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Simons. Impressive build-up. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, a good tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dumfries. And it's a quality pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks more than decent. And showing good game awareness. Sofian Amrabat. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very effective pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Did look like a free kick. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising attack. Gives it a go. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Xavi Simons. Noah Lang. Promising possession, this. Takes aim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Depay. Simons. And he did well to cut it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Memphis Depay! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Czerny. Delivered into the area here. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Simons. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Monster piece of defending. And there's the delivery. Oh, off the line. Malin. Oh, what a save! Now opening things up. Can he find the net? Read it well and made the save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. What a magnificent pass. Just can't get it past him. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Depay. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Is it going to be? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Depay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, right idea. Provod. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Simons. He's in behind. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Czerny. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. Depay. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent idea. And caught by the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Excellent block. Lukas Provod. Linger. And that's expert defending. Depay. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Depay. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking ball. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Good bit of ball winning. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Memphis. Still possibilities. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? What a magnificent pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Tomasz Chori. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Reinders. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Czerny. The ball with Chori. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Depay. Oh, surely! Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, showing really good width here. But nothing comes of it. Simons. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia against Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice...
Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ondřej Linger. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And an opening! Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Tomasz Chori. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. On its way! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but... And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Giacomo Raspadori. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's opening up. Splendid challenge, that! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Takes the shot. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Very effective pass. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And showing good game awareness. Oh, chance! It must go in! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Intelligent threaded pass here. Moise Keane. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Decent idea. Getting in there to intercept. Moise Keane has a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lukas Provod. Oh, read it really well. Provod. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Keane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Brilliantly blocked. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Provod. Counter-attacking chance. An effective ball. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
An alert intervention. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Tomasz Souček. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And passing it through. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Souček. Provod. Waited well. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Keane. And he read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can he put it in? It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Provod. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Keane. Fratesi. Decent looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Long way out this. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Politano. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Barella, and finding the flow. But really sticking to the task defensively. Moise Kean. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Danger building. Pedro Neto. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Politano. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And look at this. Huge block. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Davide Fratesi. And cutting it out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Plenty of support here. Offside the decision. Bernardo Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fratesi. Might lead to a chance. Ah, that's how to defend. Politano. Opportunity. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. And snuffing out the danger. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the
Oh,
balance...
Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that goes down as a miscue. No two ways about it.
Well, he just had to make a decent connection there, and it's a goal. No wonder he's annoyed with himself.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Davide Fratesi. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Takes aim. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bernardo Silva. And he did well to cut it out. Fratesi. Teammates available. Really good challenge. Ronaldo! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Possession ceded by Italy. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Ronaldo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the threat could be there. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they survived the attack. Fratesi. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Confident attacking play. And he's driving his team forward. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ronaldo. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Zaccagni. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Fernandes. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, he's through here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Determined goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, he's lost possession. And snuffing out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And a very good challenge. Fratesi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the For you today, the hype has... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Have to close them down. And a solid stop there. Ronaldo. Unable to keep the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past
Oh,
defence.
they could finish here, Stuart. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Sofiane Amrabat. Really good challenge. On the offensive. And nicely over the top. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And good anticipation. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cristiano Ronaldo. And firing it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Still not clear. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really getting stuck in. It's a promising move from Portugal. Trying his luck. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Determined defending. Oh, breezing past him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity in the wide area. He drives it in. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Might be a chance here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
There's the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
There to win it back. Oh, good idea. And the chance slips away. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Abdesama Desalzuli. Fine pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Sofian Amrabat. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good pass. And a timely intervention. Can he find the net? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Their turn to try to keep it. And support available. Played towards the back post. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for cool heads. And the final whistle here. hype all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Still working away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Depay.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now what can they do from here? Can he score? The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Feeding it through. Could it be? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And winning it back. Has a go! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Adli. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the cross comes to nothing. Depay. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Amin Adli. Lang. Clever defending. Simons. Depay. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Really good wide play. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And threading it through. Impudent efforts. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Real chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Frankie de Jong. Amin Adli. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent pass. Flag raised for offside. Ezalzouli. Adli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, they have the ball again. Depay. Well, successfully cut out. And giving them too much space on the flank. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all. De Jong. And the through ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they open things up? Did well to win it back. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Dumfries. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now a decent position. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the pass deftly cut out. Dumfries. Well, giving the ball away. Now the counter-attack looks on. And having a go! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Noah Lang. Well, space for them here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker. Opportunity here. Superbly read and executed. Must take the lead here. Closing down well. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Juventus have given it away. Plenty of support here. Conceição is in here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Brilliant piece of skill. High-quality defending. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Koke! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Conceição. Well, he saw the situation developing. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really clever pressing. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Skipping away. This could square the game. Still could finish. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Not the most confident clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he get them level? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Threading it. Still working away. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And take it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cambiaso. Good pressure to win it back. Alvarez. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And with that, the first half comes. So they get the second half going here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. is 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Conceição. Almada. The attack showed promise. Koke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of support here. Oh, good idea. Might finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? David. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? And a decent save, full credit. And Koke with the delivery. Has to clear his lines. Could be threatening. Can he? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. David. Effective challenge. Alex Baena. Big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Very effective pass. Space galore for Juventus. And it's opening up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. Splendid defending. Conceição. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finish. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Ryan Cherki. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Haaland! He's blocked it!
What a block that was.
Weston McKennie. And he's through here. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Haaland. Now opening things up. Takes aim. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, he looks threatening. Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nunes. Decent looking pass. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a really good run. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
He's driven in the corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. What a brilliant pass. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Holland. Ambitious effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Jonathan David. And on to Cambiaso. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the danger is still there. Up a disappointing dead end. Useful ball to the near post. Was it a great clearance? Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Determined defending. Conceição. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Jeremy Doku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. McKinney! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And take it away. Hold on. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Weston McKennie. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Quick counter could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And on they go. Well, it was a good counter. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Francisco Conceição. He's in here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Conceição. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance here. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he find the net? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And intercepted it. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Girassi. No, high quality defending. Good high press. Teammates available. Trying to connect. Can he finish? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And given away by Dortmund.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Can they jump in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Haaland. No, just the tackle that was needed. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. And the ball is with Girassi. And showing good game awareness. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Silva. Oh, good idea. Bernardo Silva's in behind. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Nicely played. And caught by the keeper. Erling Haaland. Now with Reinders. Perfect tackle. Decent idea. And holds on to it confidently. Haaland. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brandt. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Blocking it. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel that...
Erling Haaland! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there the first half ends. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Just the challenge that was required. Brandt. A goal here! giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Girassi. And firing it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Chance to play it in. Possibilities for them to counter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mecha. Girassi. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Punched away. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Ryan Cherki. Now Holland. It's still there for him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Girassi. A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance to break. Nunes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Can he? Surely can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Brandt. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. In with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Jeremy Doku. And showing good game awareness. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. 10 minutes left for play. Adeyemi. Incisive ball. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Getting right into his face. And roaming free here. And City being afforded too much room. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, looked rushed there. Well, threat averted. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Top-class defending. Could it be? Superb chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Trossard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well-timed tackle. A chance to whip it in. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. Nice-looking move, this. Arsenal have given it away. This looks more than decent. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi. What a save. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
And a shot from some way out. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Could be. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Could be threatening. And in with a real chance. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And an opening. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Quick counter could be on. And the decision is one of offside here. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. And there it is, a chance. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Girassi. Could be threatening. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Might work out. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So over the line and a throw-in.
What a game we've had so far. Goals at both ends, some near misses as well, and some good individual displays. You can't take your eyes off of this.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Arsenal being afforded too much room. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? That's a superb challenge.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
No fluency from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Fine pass. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Must be. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Dortmund are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Cutting in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. Flag raised for offside. Brandt. Girassi. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! Corner kick played in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. And showing good game awareness. Saka. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And a clever piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And he might be through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Koke. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bukayo Saka. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. Can he deliver? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Takes it on. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Decent position. Baena. This could level it. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment.
Can he score? Oh, blocked it. And so it is, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Baena. Oh, it might be! And that is defending of the highest order!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Possession lost by Arsenal. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Arsenal have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
It's an opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Super pass. Perhaps now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Declan Rice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koke. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lenormand. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. David Hansko. Koke with it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And let's give credit to the defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And nicely over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And we will have just one additional minute. Good looking move. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good visualisation and execution. And that is offside. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why. Electing to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Weston McKennie. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Danger building. Can he put it in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Almada. Well, a textbook interception. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Weston McKennie. Oh, it's on! Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Jonathan David. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Kenan Yildiz. Space here for Yildiz. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. And I think the threat has been averted. And that will do it. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Alex Baena. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Jonathan David. Weston McKennie. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be a chance to break. Oh, to level the match. Need to get bodies back. Atletico unable to retain possession. And slipped through beautifully. Kenan Yildiz. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Gives it a go. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Alex Baena. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Bremer. Now with Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Opportunity. Brilliant save. Corner kick from Koke. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Oh, surely. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. How did they let that attack come to an end? Almada. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, great vision. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Conceição. Conceição! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, a touch too heavy there. Almada. And possibilities here. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he'll take it on. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Not a convincing clearance. And the cross into the middle. Dominate. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. McKennie. And he might be through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And the problem not completely solved. Cambiasso. Real chance. And able to close down the shot. Can they make something of this now? And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Super chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Cross could be useful. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Cherki. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. David. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Playing it in. Just over the top in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Yildiz. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Francisco Conceição. And a fine tackle. David. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Ah, that's how to defend. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, big moment. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Ready to break, perhaps. He's in with a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Holland. It's a fierce effort. And the post getting in the way. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And good anticipation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kenan Yildiz. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And teammates around him. Quick counter could be on. Oh, surely! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Fine cross into the middle. Needs to clear it away. Out of play then. Corner awarded. Got to get rid of it. An alert intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Holland. Oh, good idea. Long-range effort. And the keeper dealing with it. Didn't quite go to plan. 20 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And hit with ferocity. And it must be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, big moment. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Francisco Conceição. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, the keeper not thinking it through.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Doku. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, we saw what he was trying. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fans, non-stop hype all week long, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
It's an opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And over comes the corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Holland. And threading it through. Opting for the chip. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And he saw the situation developing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mecha. Top-class defending. Nicely played. Wasteful from Dortmund. Oh, chance! Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Svensson. City did well to win it back. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. Given away by City. Oh, it might be. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Erling Haaland. Delightful pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And the post getting in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, great attacking play. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And so it is, the first half story. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Holland. Could be a chance to break. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Mecha. And City coming away with it. Good angle for the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, we're into the final half hour. And showing good game awareness. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he get one back? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Ryan Cherki. Now Holland. Silva. And a timely intervention. Rodri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Girassi. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. 20 minutes remaining. Intelligent defending. Holland. And support available. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent threaded pass here. Timely intervention. And the ball gathered without any concern. Mecha. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. To one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in... Can he put it in? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Opportunity to go ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Girassi. Determined defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Real chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Should score! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And good anticipation. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Adeyemi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Oh, good save. Girassi. Confident attacking play, but nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. Decent looking ball. Might finish. And he has options available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brandt. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's opening up. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? That's going to be all for the... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Throw in here for Arsenal. And possibilities here. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, they have the ball once more. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And he read it well defensively. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Must be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he do it? And that will be a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
And passing it through. He's in behind. Still a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sending it behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Felix Mecha. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And given away by Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. High pressing and good high pressing. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. He's through. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, it came to nothing in the end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Have all the... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid. Electing to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Arsenal have given it away. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Splendid defending. Trossard. Eze. Now veering in field. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a strong tackle. Delightful pass. He got in the way of that cross. Koke. Excellent defending. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Superbly read and executed. Baena. Could go ahead. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Alex Baena. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Feeding it through. Alvarez. And he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. No let-up on the pressing front. Promising position, this. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Atletico with the ball once more. The verdict is offside here. Trossard. Could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Well, strongly fisted away. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lovely wait. And there it is, the referee. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Alex Baena. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Trying to open them up. Oh, big opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. What a magnificent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. And offside it is. Koke's lost the ball. And making headway. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Saka. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the decision offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And intercepted it. Oh, good vision. Promising position, this. And an opening. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And the shot. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And passing it through. And running in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's got to have a go here. Defending really well. Alex Baena. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Atletico have it once again. Good-looking move. That's not a bad ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.